no. You guys couldn't hear me until now. Now y'all can hear me. Ooh. No. Where's the game? What the heck? The game closed because it couldn't. It was. I don't know why the game just closed. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Y'all, who's gonna join me on the stream? Let's go. Let's get it. I'm waiting for a couple people to jump in. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I could use 3 more tags to try to get people to click on my stream on Twitch. I have aliens, FMV, fun, live streaming, detective, interactive. I can change some of these things. Huh? Let me see if that's an option. Choice matters. Yeah, that is a category. Okay. Bilingual. One more. Yeah, but
It took me a little bit
that
to
was on D
register.
Live, and now I'm gonna
Right?
play it
It
for the
took me a
first
little
time.
bit to register what game this was. I was like,
Can you pass me that?
yeah.
Not quite, Matty.
I was gonna
The big PI in the sky?
take a shot around.
That's right, Matty. But now is not the time for you to be here.
Or lay down.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna start the game over. Again, the volume. We're gonna adjust the volume a little bit. It's kind of low. I want like that way you get the full audio, and this is a kind of old game, so it's not really big on save points. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Matty.
And you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Matty. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth. Fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Dang. Hold on, we're gonna adjust the setting some more. It's still too low. It's still too low. Alright,
Where am I?
there we go.
Is this a
I
dream?
think this is good enough for all
Not
of y'all.
quite, Matty.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Matty. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and
It's
malignant
not
evil
time for you to
at work on
die
the
yet.
earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are.
He just said he can't.
Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Thank you. Yep, this is an old game. Can't believe. Friggin'. You know what's really funny is I was waiting for the sequel to this game for a long time. I've only ever played the game before this when I was younger. I feel like I'm about to go on some Indiana Jones adventure right now. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, we shouldn't. Nikola Tesla.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore.
Alright, here we go.
These days,
I had to...
I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
I'm only missing 19 followers to get to 50. Can we do it tonight? Phew.
Even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. And that's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do.
What are you about to do, Tex?
There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Cinco horas después.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window.
Yo, oh shit, some people are shooting at us,
I
bro.
think we got him. Let's get out of here.
Yo, I'm in this game, bro. I'm in this game, man.
Hey, you, over here!
Oh, yo, you talking to me?
Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me? Your old pal Huck?
Huh.
Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick, whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, And I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
No, I'm alright. I'll figure this out on my own.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh, okay, good. I can walk around.
You have a
The
fax.
Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray a friend. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
You have a fax.
You have a fax. I have to check my fax machine.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Archie Ellis wrote
You
a
have
book.
a fax.
I bet this sells for pennies on eBay. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
You have a fax.
I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why?
You have a
Bro,
fax.
in front of this blue light disappeared.
Looks like somebody's wiped my... I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. These are the fedoras I've collected over the years, and I take great care of them. Hey, one of these has a hole in it. How did that happen?
You have a fax.
Are you gonna tell us through
Old trusty
backstory?
sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know. Oh, my hell.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
So that kid stole your gun.
Blue's always useful.
You have a fax.
Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain.
You have a fax.
Guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream early.
Article on the Russian White Movement.
You have a
Am I
fax.
truly so
I
bored I'm
see the
reading
rainbow.
Russian history?
Fax.
No messages on the vid phone.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Where the frick is my fax machine? Because I keep hearing, you have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh, man, this rec... It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low,
Oh, here it is.
I can... Oh, boy. Facts.
Alright, can I read it?
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case
Archie
we're working
Ellis. Okay. Can I
on.
use...
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I was trying to combine the glue with the record player to save the record.
Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s. It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero. Oh, man. My Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker. Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. searching this? Well, it's another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax
comic
machine.
books. That's a mini game through this game.
My friend Louis runs the brewing I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor. What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my
All
office?
this money doing
If
on
someone
the
was
floor,
trying
yeah.
to hire me to do something, probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
Yeah, put away the money, bro. It's just for safekeeping. Does it tell me how much money it is? Oh, it's not like in. Wait, why isn't it in that inventory?
On Saturday nights, I push the furniture to the walls and cut loose on the dance floor. No messages on the vid phone. Mike? Ah, the Big Finish detective by your Aaron Corners. Finns make the best detectives. It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these? Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life.
Oh, we're gonna
at
see
the
a
warehouse
flashback
district.
now of something from one of the original games. It's really funny how they make nods. This looks very exciting though. Look at Ted Murphy mowing down people.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
So you're never gonna.
My indispensable water
people
cooler
up
still
again.
doesn't have paper cups.
Look at all these
Salsa
footprints.
dancing is a Murphy family tradition.
Oh, this is from Salsa Dancing.
Salsa dancing is a Murphy family
Okay.
tradition.
It's from Salsa Dancing. It's a Murphy family tradition. And as you can see, I am no longer. Can I not like shut my door? People are gonna get in.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings in a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then
There's
find
some
out if
type of
anybody else
shooting
heard
that
the
happened and
commotion.
somehow I'm involved in it. But I don't remember how I'm involved. See, it says dance instructor. That's just all seeing that I am a private investigator. You can't hide from me.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
What happened to Chelsea?
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me? No one knows these back alleys at Chamber. It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention.
If you
I have the strangest
interact
feeling this is
on
related to
the,
a case I was working on.
the thing, that generates on the algorithm. Here, that generates on the algorithm. More people to see. It promotes my videos more, basically. That's why it's no coincidence that when you guys start talking in there, more people start all of a sudden joining and stuff. Is because it shows up in the algorithm more.
Nope, motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend.
Huh?
He's usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
Oh, what you were saying?
No, this is not business today.
Yeah, what you were saying. You were saying something was gonna happen, and you were scared.
Oh yeah.
But you were scared that you were gonna do something to the Jets.
No one knows these back alleys. Motor oil, the secret ingredient
Is it
to Louis'
mashed meat?
Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
How many people died? A lot of people?
At least 9 people have been reportedly shot on the
But they got killed?
Right, they declared mass casualties.
Oh no, there was. Damn. Just let them go out no more, man. That's so scary.
No one knows these back alleys at Chandler quite like me.
Huh?
One person's been detained and another person's
Oh man, that means the person got away too.
Nope.
That's
Where is he? He's up at the window.
Now I'm hearing gun
Look,
casings.
we got him.
Someone was shooting from the top of the electronics shop.
Remember, you don't need that license anymore.
Huh?
Remember, you don't need that license anymore.
What?
So,
I can't even take it out though.
I know.
So it's useless.
No one knows the... It looks like the dumpster escaped. Nice graffiti art.
That's why I don't go out.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Lead pipes are drawn to this guy's skull. Man, we're gonna see. Oh, bro, that guy should be dead right now. That guy just hit him with a freaking lead pipe. Oh, he got back up. Ultra G, bro. Oh, no. Damn. He got hit by a lead pipe 3 times in the head. 4 times in the head. 5 times in the head. Now he's dead. Yo, that guy's a shapeshifter. He got beat up by a shapeshifter. What the fuck? That guy shapeshifted into another guy and beat the fuck out of him. Yo, this game has no chill, bro. Can we clip this shit? I want to see
Lead
this shit
pipes are
again,
always
bro.
magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
He hits him once. I was like, yo, look at this G's hitting him back. Hits him in the stomach. Now a second shot to the head, a third shot to the head, 4th shot to the head, 5th shot to the head. KO. He shapeshifts. He fixes his tie, bro. Bro don't even need like his tie out of place because he shapeshifted. Man. Beat the fuck out of this guy. It's so funny.
It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals.
So I gotta get into this building because this is comic.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic.
A Mike
Citizen Candy
and
Cane.
Ike Hammer comic. Be on the lookout for Mike and
Another Mike and
Mike
Ike
and
Hammer.
Ike
Candy Cane
Hammers.
Confidential.
I remember playing this game a long time ago on my old stream, and like I remember this when I first started streaming, and my setup sucked, and now my setup is so good, and I'm much more comfortable with this mouse and keyboard than I was before. I was like, man, I can't believe this is like a controller.
It looks like the dump. Nice graffiti art.
Can I get up?
Nice graffiti art. Looks like someone shot out the window on the second floor of the electronics shop. We'll need to find some way to get up there. Something like a ladder.
Oh, okay, so I need a ladder. Okay, let's look around for a
Well,
ladder.
looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Oh, shit.
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook.
What did I even just pick up right now? Broken zipline trolley?
Too bad the zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel.
Okay. So I'm gonna zipline.
I remember
That's
the
a
day I
weird
came back to
face.
my office to that grisly sight.
Oh, you know this guy? Oh, this is a freaking head in a jar, bro. What the like, literal fuck.
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice.
Yo, he's trying to get his head out of the
Police
water
showed up
cooler
and
by
found out
like
grilling me
just
until they
shaking it out
realized
like that.
Pug was a mutant.
Is this guy a
And it
moron?
was like they couldn't care less.
I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. What's this?
A small wheel. Can I combine these now, please?
Hey,
Yeah.
it worked.
Oh, is this a ladder?
Well, it's not a Banksy.
I could climb up it though, but I can't. I thought, oh, I can't take it. I'm crazy. Can
This
I open
door's
this?
just painted on.
Yo, the door's just painted on? This is not a real door? Oh, this is the weird Easter egg. Bro, look at this thing. It's so strange. It's just a doll that's here. This creepy ass doll. just shaking there. Yo, I'm gonna come back every day and check out this doll. No, that's as close as I can get.
I knew there was something
shit.
creepy in there.
I can. It's say mama.
I knew there was something creepy in there.
Yeah, that's it. It's just saying creepy. This is
No
not
one knows
gonna help.
these back alleys of Chandler quite like me.
just that's like another type of game. That's not the type of game that I'm
The gate's
playing.
locked. But when Rook
I'm
gets
not
to
playing
work,
fast.
he'll unlock it.
What is
Don't
this?
check my blade.
Can I grab this? No.
Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date.
I was thinking I could zip line from like right here, maybe. But I would need to get this ladder down. Is this place open? Oh, it's closed. This place is closed also.
Sad to say,
There's
many
beat up
robots
robot.
and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil.
Old
They
Chihuahua
stumble down
motor
here looking
oil?
for a fix.
Oh, it does got a little Chihuahua on it. Yo, shout out to the Chihuahua owners out there.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
What happened to Chelsea? Is this place open? Oh, this place is open.
Mac Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
There is no bell, so therefore. Oh, but I could just go in. That's nice. What is this? Oh, this is an escort service. Have you been a bad boy?
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Yeah, I can't just go into the escort shop.
Nothing much happening out here.
Just walking around these apartments.
Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want. People who stay here at the. Needs a key.
Do you see anything? All these little keys. Oh, this is good to just sprint bud.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom.
What the
I
heck?
thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Oh wow, that room opens directly to his bedroom. Oh, I see. So I do live here. That's what I thought. But it's like I live around the side. Oh, I see. I have my business entrance around the side. I got it. This is my car. It is my car. Tex Murphy's got a nice car. I bet in the future though, it's like a beat up car.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora directive
NSA?
case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
Oh,
I'm
more
going to do
backstory
you
here.
the favor of a lifetime. I'm going to let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm going to put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this puke head out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Okay.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. Ricardo's at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Most, but not all.
Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Let's see what's up happening over here. The heck?
Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers.
Yeah, there's like monster sounds coming from the sewer. I just walked by and it was like.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
is this? Another freaking interactable.
Good evening, ladies and germs. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hot and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it.
Okay. What's going on over here?
Yeah, some things never change or biodegrade. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was...
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Are these like all the people that made the game? Or else this would be weird if there's just a bunch of random photos of
Cutest
people.
couple, class of 2022. Most likely to become a famous actor.
What? Oh wow! I get a point for every single face I click on.
I don't know if I trust this guy. PI rule number 47.
clicking every
Never trust
person.
anyone with a monocle. I think I borrowed money from this guy once. Must be a pilot. Only pilots wear scarves.
This guy's I say.
Hey, that's my ex-wife's boyfriend.
Oh, you know what? These are probably Kickstarter.
The green
funders
screen leads me to believe that they're going to
that,
Photoshop someone else in later.
that like kickstarted the game.
Hey, get a haircut, hippie. You know, I can appreciate any man who wears a turtleneck. What is this guy mad about?
I don't know if that guy was mad.
Very distinguished. Now that's a nice smile. I wonder what he's looking at. Definitely a physics major. Well, winter is coming.
What the fuck? He just made a Game of Thrones reference? Yo.
He seems stern, yet fair.
What the fuck?
Mr. Congeniality.
There's a cat here.
Someone get this guy a comb. Most likely to start an NGO. Whoa, that player be mean mugging me. Well, this joker might have taken submit a headshot too seriously.
The person's in jail.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Most likely to start a Fortune 500 company. Oh, what a strong jawline you have.
Alright, now we're at this
Most
wall
likely
here.
to be a beatnik.
A beatnik? Dude, what the fuck?
Must have been
This
class
sounds like
president. It's like he's looking through me. Most likely to become president? Uh-huh. John Lennon?
John Lennon, yeah, maybe.
Looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Captain of the football team. Oh, she looks good in purple. He's almost too serious. Nice shades. Most likely to become a famous actor.
Okay.
The key to life is not taking it seriously. Riding sharks. Oh, he looks great in a suit. Class clown? Class of 2022. Most likely to visit all 7 continents. Most likely to lose his keys at a Pink Floyd concert.
I'm thinking there's more freaking.
The Cardinals? This guy looks like that famous actor who was in all those movies.
Okay.
I hope this wasn't his Christmas card. If William H. Macy were more handsome, he'd look like this.
This is just a baby.
He looks a little too young to be in here. Get this guy an agent.
Bro, okay, there's a basement? No, but there is an upstairs. Yo, is there gonna be more pictures up here? Oh my god, there is! There is more freaking pictures up here.
Most
I
likely to
literally
become
did
an
not know
enforcer for the
this
mafia.
freaking part of the game existed.
Most likely to be ID'd when he's 30. Well, the shirt says Audrey Hepburn, and those legs are all Betty Grable.
Okay.
Well, this must have been taken at a movie premiere. Most likely to take over the world. Most likely to pose in front of leather-bound books. Well, hello there.
Hey.
What's he doing at the Savant School? He look... Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hey, put some clothes on. CSI, New San Francisco, starring this guy. Family
guy,
isn't
huh?
just a thing. It's the only thing. Now that's a man I'd buy speeder insurance from.
That's what I'm gonna try to sell some speeder insurance.
Most likely to
Buy
be
for me.
reincarnated as Jerry Garcia.
Crisis.
Well, this mutant's got a little green hand coming out of his forehead. Cool. Most likely to solve world hunger. Class of 2021.
Okay.
I'll make him an offer he can't refuse. I wouldn't kill you to smile for the picture. That is easily in the top 10 best mustaches I've ever seen. Most likely to climb Mount Everest. Dad, are you back from the grocery store?
What the fuck?
Collared shirt says business, but the daiquiri says party. You know, the older I get, the younger everyone else seems to look. Oh, sure. Show off that you were in Paris.
Yeah, Eiffel Tower.
Well, let's have a staring contest. 1, 2, 3, go. Mrs. Havisham? Hey, it's a better looking version of me. A candid moment of our subject, deep in thought. I have the funniest feeling that this guy is pantsless. A party on, dude. Groovy. Most sarcastic, class of 2020. I don't trust that cat, not one bit.
How many more
I find this
people
picture
are
to
there
be
gonna be? You think there's gonna be more
illogical.
people upstairs
Most
in the
likely
building?
to be first married. Most likely to win the Nobel Prize. Most likely to be a U.S. Senator. I think I saw this guy in Tucker and Dale vs. Evil.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil? I don't think that guy was in Tucker and Dale.
Most
versus
laid
Evil.
back, class of 2020. I wouldn't want to freak you out, but there's a huge bird on your head.
Yes, sir.
This picture is about as friendly as an audit by the IRS. Most likely to marry for money.
Okay.
You know, I was just thinking that people don't wear enough orange. Most likely to play guitar in an indie band. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Most likely to ski down Mount Everest. Ding, 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 ding. We have a doppelganger.
Okay, we're upstairs. There's nothing upset.
So Mike and Ike
a
Hammer
Mike
candy comic.
And Ike Hammer
Licorice rope.
comic. All right, we got through every photo in here. We've earned a bunch of these detective points, whatever they mean for us. We're gonna save our game after going through all that. Oh yeah, our PI rating. It's it's instant 2 now. Alright, so that's it for that building. That's in a force field over here, so I can't progress that way.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Snow White warehouse.
It's locked, and I need to find a way to open it. Needs a key.
Okay. It's always that place always comes up in my.
It's like a swipe card reader.
What's this place? The Llama Club.
Mi nombre es Tex.
Mi nombre es Tex. ¿Cómo se está? Muy bien. Gracias. Puedo entrar la discoteca de Llama. Oh, no. Vaya el diablo. Okay, qué bueno. Me voy. Okay, so I checked. I'm pretty sure everything is back here. Cult Tower. Can I climb up? Oh, can I climb up here? Oh, yeah, this is another area to climb up. Let's see. Okay,
This
clear.
became a highly sought-after neighborhood
Oh, no,
post-World
it's
War
just the
III
same
when it was
thing
found that the
he's saying.
radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
There were any comic books around here. What is that? Is that a comic book? Oh, it's
My
Peanuts?
nose has started sagging.
What the heck,
lately.
man?
Makes it hard
That's
to
a
breathe.
friggin' what the
Now,
hell's wrong
what
with that
kind of
guy's
info
nose?
you looking for, huh?
Yo, he fed that guy peanuts or some shit instead of giving him money. He works for peanuts, like friggin' Roger Rabbit. He's a Dumbo species. What does this do? Nothing. Anything in these things? No. No. Oh, shoot. I can go all the way up here though. Woo!
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
Is there gonna be a backstory movie to this?
Looks like no one's home.
Yep.
This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse.
Bro, I
This window doesn't
forgot how
wanna open up.
ridiculous this guy
Maybe if I...
on these adventures. Just fell off the side of the building. What the heck?
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Why was he bouncing? You know what? Never the mind. You just think I could jump off of this building and kill myself? That'll be an interesting way to get a game over. Alright, I haven't fallen like a ladder yet. So I'm satisfied with exploring this part of the area. Nothing in here. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, there's a comic.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
Alrighty then. That looks like that's it for. Let's see. Any comics over here? Okay, so I've searched that area, I've searched that area. Now let me search more thoroughly back here. I already see a comic book to pick up right here.
Mike and Ike Hammer.
Let's check down
Murder,
here.
my
for
sweet.
anything. Okay, nothing down here. Let's go down this way. Nothing here to pick up. Nope, nope. Okay, let's go here. Anything here? Nope, nope, nope. Let's go down this hallway. What's this on the ground? No, nothing. Oh, that's my office. Okay, I see. Did I explore this way already? That's a crime scene. I can't enter that area. That's a shame. Another comic book.
That's a
here.
Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Bro, what the hell type of comic books is this man, like, reading?
This is the Brew and Stew run by Louis Lamintz. Nicest guy on Chandler. He let me run up a tab. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later. I'm here to see my pal Louis, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the
Yo,
feeling
this
she
business is actually
recognizes
open.
me, but I have no idea who she is.
Incredible. Other human beings.
Wow, hello, stranger.
Where do I know? What do I say? Where do I know this lady from? Should I be the ladies' man? I don't know. This guy's the ladies' man. Should I just be like a confused detective, or should I be a man that's straight to the point? Okay.
This totally feels like
Done.
a dream.
That has got to be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Just for that, I'm gonna get you some coffee.
Well, evidently I know her, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
What the fuck? You like your women full of liquor? What's, I guess, a metaphor?
Actually, I like my coffee. I like my heart.
Black?
Well, I see this conversation's getting more intense than I thought it was gonna get. I don't have all the answers here to these things.
Oh, you would have loved me a year or so ago.
I'll bet I would have. Is that blood?
Ow!
Oh, hush. We don't picking fights again.
I don't know what happened, but you look pretty incredible in a nurse's outfit.
No, we went with the
You do, huh?
the jackal. We're not gonna drink.
You in the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, Blonde, and Bloody.
Oh no. These conversations, actually, choices do matter.
Well, I'm Tex Murphy. I'm a private investigator. I am 39-ish, and I live at the Ritz Hotel.
No. Let me show you how to do it. I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse.
See,
I recommend 2
Good
aspirin
body.
and lots of blood rest. Maybe I'll have to new lungs.
I
These
investigate these gunshots, but maybe if I were to do it really quick.
I have to go into work today, unfortunately. But maybe after work tomorrow. Ah, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor.
Oh,
Mr.
this guy's
Murphy,
face.
what are you doing here?
Louis, you look great. I hardly recognized you. I mean, how did you lose so much weight so fast? Is it some sort of hypo-lipo session?
I've been this weight for some time now. You just never noticed.
Hey, tell me who that woman was who just left here. And why does she act like she knows me?
Why you gotta be like that? You know Taylor. A little too well, you ask me. You drunk again?
Yeah,
I told
probably.
you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
I am stone cold sober. Other than my head, I feel totally normal. It's everything else that's weird.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
Yo, is that a Britney Spears
I don't
being
know.
sexy
Something with
behind him on the calendar?
Chelsea?
Like, I just noticed that.
What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year
This
do
is
you
like-
think it is?
Yeah, what
What
year? is
year?
it?
Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there? On the fridge?
Yeah, pay more attention. Oh, that's not Britney Spears. Yo, that literally looked like Britney Spears.
What the hell's going on? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh no!
What? It's me.
Look,
This is
somebody
the
has
last
stolen
game.
our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
This is the game that taught me don't accept rights from strangers.
Some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour 44, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, sir.
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. Ain't nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
You heard those gunshots? I also heard somebody got abducted, just like Chelsea and I were. Me losing my memory, that's just too much of a coincidence. I better go check them out.
I called the cops already. You want to find something? You better get a move on before they get here.
So, what about this woman, Taylor? I mean, she seems to know me pretty well.
That ain't none of my business, Mike. I never thought you was the right guy for her. But two adults can do what they want to do. Well, if you really need to see a doctor, you can't be driving in this condition.
Bro, I'm telling
Tell
you
you
what
what,
to
I'll
do.
call you a cab. I'll have them wait till you're ready to go.
Look at all these freaking dialogue questions over here. Holy shoot. Alright, hold on. the light when you're ready for bed.
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember, but I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Can I ask you something? It's food related. Is there noodles?
You said there are noodles. Would you like some noodles?
You don't even have to just make them, and then when they're done, like when the noodles are done, just empty out the broth, and then throw the seasoning on, and put in a little bit of that barbecue or that marinade, and maybe some soy sauce. I'll just eat the noodles like kind of like wet like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you know.
My dad did this. I think I could.
Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
Thank you. You're cold? I turned off the air. So. I'll turn it back on before then and we'll warm up.
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror. Does a lot of investigations. And she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. I wasn't too happy that you and her was spending time together. But maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way. You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time. Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine. I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
I hate that. Different strokes for different folks.
I don't got a ladder.
Alright,
You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
I'll look there again.
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Okay, guys.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken. It sure is good to have the old knife back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
That's a good way to...
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive. It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
Policía, ven aquí.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-war. Now that's a handsome devil. Wait, it's locked. I won't be able to enter. Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. Arrival PI. Oh man, how did this happen? It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Alright, let's jump back to the Golden Gate Hotel.
Wow, this place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Oh, okay. This guy was in here before. Or wait, did I not go in here before? Oh, I don't think I went in here before. I must have gone in through a different entrance.
Welcome to the Golden Gate
Holly
Hotel.
Grant.
How can I help you?
Clever.
Mr. Murphy?
Wow. Service around here is a lot better and a lot smarter. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Well, I don't meet many button-activated women, although it'd be a great optional feature. What's your name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
Oh yeah, we humans love the lowest form of humor. Speaking of which, holograms are people too. I mean, what kind of a joke is that?
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I had to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Afraid I might not pay my bills, maybe. Speaking of the neighborhood, maybe you could help me by telling me what's been going on around here.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
Oh, okay. You have a
We
ladder.
keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse. I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Oh, by the door, huh?
Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
Okay.
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I heard gunshots,
Those tangibles
and then the
are
speeder
people
came
too.
flying out and took off. Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it? I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place.
Okay.
It was awkward. Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you. The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Taylor's your bestie?
Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you.
Yep, that is.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out. The Golden Gate Hotel? Nicest place on Chandler. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring it. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... It's a key to a lockbox.
Okay.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
This is Snow White warehouse. And now we got a key to a locked box. Is there a locked box here? That looks like a locked box.
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay. Do I not have a key? Aha. Maybe she knows the combination.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
It's going. Okay, you can't help me with that. When was this hotel built?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it? I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. This will need a 4-digit code. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. It's the old Savant School. That had a short tenure here on Chandler Avenue. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate. It's locked, and I need to find a way to open it. This will need a 4-digit. It's a note from my old friend Archie. Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor. It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on. Oh man, this record's broken in.
Dear.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry.
Come go play that record.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead. It's closed. Looks like Rusty's Fun Mass building has been converted into a Knights of the Templar clubhouse.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph?
Merv.
Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years. That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
Seeing how you're awake again, where do you stand on people, on holograms being people too?
Are they a hologram of a live person?
That's a movement.
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue. And I never go in there unless I really, really have
Are they
to.
a hologram of a live person right now, or just like a digital? Like,
Yeah, they're just. Hello, sir. Not much. I mean, I hear you.
Hey, I'm gonna be in Miami on June 15th for the day. If you want to meet up with me for dinner.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll text you whenever. I'm probably gonna get there like June 14th.
What are you doing here?
So,
What are you doing here?
going to the finals.
Of what?
Miami Heat.
Who are you going with? What?
What?
Who are you going with?
My buddy from work. He's a big basketball fan. And hey, you want to go to the finals to go watch the Heat play against the Nuggets? And I was like, fuck it, let's go. So he's like, you want to go to Game 6? If it gets to Game 6. But if he goes, it's in Miami. And I was like, it's cool. I know people there, so if it does go to Game 6, we're gonna buy the ticket the night before.
Well, okay.
We're gonna head out there, have a red eye Miami, probably go out to the fucking clubs and shit. So, I'm just letting you know if you want to go with us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, bro. I was gonna call you now. I'm eating right now, but I wanted to let you know.
All right, I'm just on Twitch.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers. It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain. Ah, my old trusty Victrola still.
I close my eyes and dream of one, the one I love so dear. I close my
On Saturday nights, an article on the Russian white movement. Oh, my decoder ring. The resort sounds like an upscale condo community. Oh, the resort sounds like an upscale condo community. Definitely. Whoa, this melted chocolate bar's been in here for a while. Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
This isn't a good time for a social call, pump. If I don't get her fixed,
This guy
I'll
lives
go
in.
insane.
This guy lives in a garbage.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
How do you get lost before I eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours?
We're gonna put that chocolate away. That's the affirmative.
PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve a certain level of success ignoring all the rules of my business. It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. Archie Ellis wrote a book. I bet they sell for pennies on eBay. Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip. I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him. Well, this happened on my first... I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was off. When things get slow in the detect. These are my credentials. One of my golf partners. Oh, sometimes this is multi. It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing. Whoa, this is where I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine ant. I certainly don't remember this. Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters, and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since. On Saturday nights, I pushed the... I certainly don't remember this piece. What's up with the bed? The government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse. The government footrest. Perfect. And it's a sitting room. Good for sitting. The door to my back storage. This is where I store my The door to my back... Oh, I had the door permanently sealed as it opened directly. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
When visiting Salt Lake, forget it, Jake. It's the Golden Gate Hotel, nicest place on Chandler. Well, hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit. Hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual... I guess this is time out for... nice furry. I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... When visiting... All these pictures of how beautiful San Francisco used to be just depress me. Nice. Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Number that's going to help
use
me
a woman's
progress
touch.
through the game. I just need to figure out where those 4 digits are. What the 4 digits could be. I'm thinking it's the year that the hotel was built, but I can't find that.
Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved. Repairs are done for a few months, then the workers disappear when City Hall realizes what type of people really inhabit this place. It's closed. Most business. Mi hombre Esteaks. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. It's locked, and I need to find a way to open it. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
You know, the only number I actually can't make out numbers here. 7, 5. No way, that's not the code. 7, 5, 5, 5. 1975. That didn't work. I see 7, 5, 5, 5, and this is backwards, isn't it? Unless it's 5, 5, 5, 7. my big brain. Hey, I'm back to no idea. Showing my flesh.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yeah, some things never change or biodegrade. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood. Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it. Forget it, Jake. When visiting Salt Lake, this place could use a woman's touch.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? The nicest tangible I've ever met. I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it? I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying.
Oh wait, you know, maybe there's someone to talk to at the hotel where I live.
A bell will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on duty.
Oh, but there's no on-duty clerk, so...
A bell will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on duty. Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. The ultimate game of Battleship. Some pretty intense staring contests have been held, right? It's best not to sit on these Time to get a new clock. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Lead pipes are always magically...
Oh, shit.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. No one knows these back alleys at Chandler quite like me. The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it, so I'll check back later. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. It's just a bunch of junk. It's an These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here. I have no desire to ride that streetcar. Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it. Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Not well. I can't freaking get past this damn door.
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse. I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Yeah, lock pad. Okay. God damn it. There's literally no freaking clue to what...
The Golden Gate Hotel? Nicest place on Chandler. This place could use a woman's touch. At least it's not a popcorn ceiling.
Oh, man. There's no one else to talk to.
Chelsea's newsstand is complete. Sad to say, many robot... That's Rook's pawn shop. It's an electronic shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open it.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine. Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years. I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
This is the Brew and Stew run by Louis Laments. Nicest guy on Chandler. He let me run up a tab a time or two. Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis. It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identity. Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved. Repairs are done for a few months, then the workers disappear when City Hall realizes what... Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes... It's closed. Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth. Sad to say. Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. This became a highly sought after... Three Cards at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later. Oh, it's my favorite podcast. Full of pod people. Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here. Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. This keypad needs a 4-digit code. It's locked, and I need to find a way. What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
What does this freaking note say? 4268.
That accomplished nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender. Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Yeah, I'd be terrified also of that thing. Yeah, but that guy jumped through a freaking brick wall.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
Is that the ladder?
The ladder would be useful, except I can't reach it when it's on that pulley. Looks like an interesting read.
What the heck does that say?
Looks like an interesting read.
Tex Murphy had uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there was some who would stop at nothing to protect dead.
Looks like an interesting read. Now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics shop.
Man, that took a long time. We figured it out.
That accomplished. It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. That accomplished nothing. It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. I don't know what I was thinking.
Alright, where the hell do I have to put this ladder?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Nice ladder. Maybe try. Nice graffiti art. No one knows these back. It looks like the dumpster is. Looks like someone shot out the window on the second floor of the electronics shop. I'll need to find some way to.
Oh, do I have to look at the window and then click? Oh, okay.
This ladder.
I see. I just was clicking on the wrong area. It's very sensitive to when you click. What's going on in here?
Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. And that's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get up. Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. A business card from a rival detective. What the hell? Oh, I was anti-Habitian myself.
I see. I have to look that. Oh, I see, it's a puzzle. That's too many. So I'm not gonna remember all those things. Yellow, orange, yellow, red, yellow, orange, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow. Yellow, red. Oh, that yellow. That's okay. Oh, yellow, red, yellow, and then it's this green one. Oh no, it's the red one, right? To end it. Yeah. Okay, so it's yellow, this one, yellow. Oh damn, it's yellow, red, yellow. Okay. Next one. Oh man, I already forgot that one. What the heck? Yellow? Green? Yellow, green, yellow, orange. Yellow, green. Oh, it's just yellow. Okay, that was the next one. Wait, those are the same. Yellow, green, yellow, orange. Orange, yellow, and that one. Oh my gosh. I can't remember all these. I suck. It's this. Okay, this. Oh, fuck. Orange, green, yellow, orange, yellow. All right, you know what? Can we just write these down in the chat? So we're just gonna do this in the way to cheat. All right, so it's yellow, green, and this yellow, and this. Oh, shoot. Yellow, green. Dude, holy crap. Alright, it's yellow, green. I think this one. And this one again. And then it was this one. No, it's yellow. I can't remember where it went wrong. And I already forgot we started this again. Okay. Oh my gosh! Dang it! Yellow, green. Yellow, green. Oh my gosh! I'm not good at these type of things of memorizing frickin' stuff. Yellow, green, and then this. Oh man! Hold on, cause I ain't catch any of that. Yellow, green, yellow, orange. Yellow, green. Dang it. looking off screen. I keep not seeing it. It's this color, and this color, and then I already forget. Okay, and then it's that color, and 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 that color. Oh man. Alright, come on, someone in the chat's gotta memorize this, right? Like, yellow, green, yellow, green, oh god, okay. We're gonna get this tonight at some point. Yellow, what? I'm really forgetting, man. Is this one, and this one. This one, I keep getting this one wrong. It's not green, it's the yellow. So it's green here, and then here, and then this one, and then this one. Wait, no, that's wrong. God dang it. Stop clicking off screen. Come on, man.
Very top one. Very top one. Very far away. That red one that's next to that green one.
This one?
No, the one.
Is it over? Yeah, done. Finally. What did that accomplish?
Someone needs to update their poster, and it's a damn shame. This guy was Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
What the fuck? There's a guy with a gun there. Damn, man, and you hit yourself on the door?
Don't shoot.
Bro, that fool's dead, man. Oh my gosh. Day 2. Alright, we finished the first day. Nice. Gets his mojo on our Dow M for moron.
Following our first lead, and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment? And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
Who the heck is this guy?
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
Nah, dude, there's no laser fence. My guy.
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue. Must be the poor guy's wallet.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but...
This SOB. Not even one crate of... tough break, hombre. Not even one crate of mixers. Not even one crate of mixers. Not even one crate of mixers. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Oh, the cops. Busted. Going to jail.
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know why they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a norm, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. See something suspicious, please report it to the SFPD immediately.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do. And wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Danwich? I hardly recognized you. What, been 10 years? You were still a patrolman back then.
I'm surprised you remember me.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Yeah, I gotta admit, Malden did like his goosies a little loosey. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
Seems a little extreme to me. Flyers and discount coupons have always worked much better for me.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beak Nariz, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nariz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on? In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they can... be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
I was awoken by gunshots. I was just trying to find out what was happening. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
I got jumped last night. I've got no idea who did it. I think there might be something on the surveillance tape, and if you can tell me what happened, I think I can help you on this case. Deal?
I rarely make deals, and I don't need to make one with our only person of interest. Any more questions? I'm not allowed to let you see it. I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime, and will be prosecuted. She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones. As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead. That whole neighborhood seems to attract... more than its fair share of trouble. I have no evidence of an abduction, just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened. I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
That's weird.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
pee-pee. Oh, things are open now.
As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home
That's the
plastic
guy
surgery
that
to
was
cover
in
his
the
empty eye
garbage
socket.
can with the chocolate.
It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
Clint? You work here now?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't remember. I heard about your blackout. I used to have those, but they were more brownouts, you know, my old chocolate addiction.
So, where is Nilo?
I'm just gonna avoid the chocolate.
With that scumbag, have you?
Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was gonna condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change.
So-
Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Well, you've come a long way, Clint. From living in a dumpster to owning your own dump.
But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features.
Hell yeah.
We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Well, with such deluxe accommodations, I'm surprised I'd stay anywhere else. Do you know where I stay when I'm not here?
Nope. You pay me well to keep an extra eye on your apartment and my nose out of your business.
So, you say I haven't stayed here in a while? I must have a place somewhere else.
You kind of dropped out of circulation back in 44. No one around here knows what happened to you.
44, huh?
Now you don't either, I guess. You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You hardly ever hear these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
Okay, I guess the rest.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Sure.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time. This may not be much, but it's mine. I love it.
Okay.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit. Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose.
Okay.
Dumbest name ever for a shop. Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talk. That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh. I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories. Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows. Nice girl for circuits and chips. We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy.
Real tragedy.
I can't help you with that. I can barely work a toaster.
Okay.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre. Maldonado is spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
No, maybe spying on you.
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
Yep. Good for you, man. That chocolate for you, bro, doesn't do really good.
Phone message waiting.
There's left one, no. Mensaje.
Phone message waiting.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy.
fuck?
Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty, and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book. No messages on the vid phone. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Maybe try something else.
I can't use this here?
Maybe try something. I'll need to find a computer whiz to...
Oh, I see. I'm not the computer whiz.
The Big Finish Detective by your Aaron Corners. Fins make the... Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
Electronic shop is
Rumor
open.
is Zach Williams, owner of the electronic shop, is tied to organized crime.
Nah, I don't
But
believe
we've had
that.
our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or worse.
What is like literally the matter with these people?
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
Okay.
I just want to know what's going on upstairs.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
No, I'm talking about literally upstairs.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Well, let's see what kind of useful information I can get out of you before I try jogging your memory.
You the man, okay? We good?
That's, you gotta put the fear of God into people.
I
Let
told
them
the
know
cops I wasn't
you're
here,
willing
which is
to
technically true.
do
I just walked out
unorthodox
back when I
things.
heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out. You live there, so I'm not gonna say a thing about it.
Good man, good man. Don't say anything negative about where I live.
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint. I do love Lou's cooking up. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine.
Can you look who's cooking?
All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago. Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client.
Oh,
Don't know anything
cliento.
else about him.
Sí.
I sell
Estoy
items to
aquí en
customers,
mi-
not purchase them.
en cubetas.
Sure, Maldonado was a
No,
creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change.
Fool.
I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops.
El policía.
That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions? Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Let's go to Rook's pawn shop.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I heard that his hard shell is hiding the heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but other than a weird case of amnesia.
But Louis says you're behaving like a totally different person.
Yeah, according to Louis, I've turned into a real bastard over the last 7 years. I think losing my memories brought the old text back.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering PI I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Now that's the Rook I know. For a minute, I thought you'd started carrying a song in your heart.
It's temporary, though, right? A side effect? Please tell me you'll be changing back.
Hold on. Are you telling me the text I turned into was not pathetic and pestering? Those are my secret weapons.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective
This
skills,
guy
but
is
all
like
relentless,
so
annoying banter and endless questions.
self-deprecating on
Imagine
himself.
my surprise when, over the past
That's exactly what I
years,
think of when I think of like
someone I could actually tolerate.
a down on your luck detective.
No kidding. So what was it you loved most about the new me?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Hey, sound like my ex-wife. How'd I end up with so much cash?
How should I know? I mean, if I'd asked you that 2 days ago, you would have punched me in the face.
Well, I'd be more than happy to do it now, if it'd help.
Oh, very funny. I'll admit, Murphy, you do have a certain charm. It makes my skin crawl.
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
Hello. The new text and the old text, they're technically the same. Cough it up.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions. But this is not for old time's sake.
Oh, list of questions. Make it
You
game
became
longer
a
and
sullen,
longer.
short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately. I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man
That
running
hair looks
willy-nilly
really
down the
uncomfortable on
streets,
his
2 other
face.
men in pursuit. I was hoping they would tear that flop house down, and they would have too if it weren't for that meddling
Those
twin.
type of beards is like you could like grab him and like if
Such
he's
an
trying to
ugly,
come at
chipper
you
little man.
and just punch him in the
Utterly
face.
obnoxious.
And he run down
I
a
went
dark
there
alley.
once. Never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber. Oof. I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you. Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery. A prince among men makes me wish I could still eat solid food. Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seem like a different person. Darker, more dangerous.
Interesting. Yes.
I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type.
I keep hearing
I'm sure you know
something
much
involving
more
an
about that
egg.
than I. Some say you know exactly what happened. That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me. What is that? Maldonado? No. He puts the P.I. in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on. Why would I know anything about that?
I have
if the
to
police
ask you everything.
confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police
Hey.
about it.
Cough it up, old man.
Like I always say,
Sure,
you can
just
take a
don't give me
bomb out of a
don't give me
dumpster,
the attitude.
but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bomb.
Okay. You have not nice things to say about that guy.
At least he
Chocolate
knows how to
addiction.
keep his mouth shut. Next question.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Okay. That seems like it's wrong to go into a man's back gate without his permission.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil. It might be useful. Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot.
I
hoops
honestly
until
have just put an anvil in my freaking pocket right now. That don't make no sense at all.
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360. He's foul.
Or was it my front? It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or from the solar system.
That guy was an alien.
Ah, yes. Llama Claus would bring packs of cigarettes to all the good children around the world.
Let me check
Well,
to see
it's not a Banksy.
if it's still the bear there and still do the same thing.
No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me.
Still just the bear doing creepy stuff.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Okay. Mr. Investigator. Where else can I go? This is closed. That's closed. Let me go uptown. So I went to Rook's. I went to this guy. Let's check out. Is the barbecue place open?
It's closed. Most
Oh,
businesses
man.
on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Whatever you need, Mike. Just... I can't really talk.
Okay.
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz.
Okay.
I'll bet he could get you taken care of.
The barbecue place is who's gonna help you with
You
that.
wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that. So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't really close, so I couldn't say
So to say,
why you'd
sir.
been doing that. That Clint's really come up in the wild. Though I still hide the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his, old ways.
Yeah, don't give that guy any chocolate.
Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much. Yeah, same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. Nah, I guess I'm just used to it. Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Thank you for all that information. So this place is open.
As I step into Inspector Burns'
Oh, it's
barbecue,
open.
I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Is the kid the hot chick? Oh, this is the kid that's doing technology
Welcome to
stuff.
Inspector Burns Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. They'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
Well, those 3 little barbecued pigs look good. I could really wolf those down.
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. And my mom, she starts to call me Tibby. And, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
Well, I wanted to find out what was incinerating all the cockroaches.
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
I'll tell you what. You buy me lunch, we'll call it even.
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter, bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Take a breath there, Chief. What makes you think I'd tell you anything about the case I'm working on?
I could help you.
Well, I guess you could grill the suspects.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around the crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good with high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Well, now that you mention it, there might be something you can help me with.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue comes in here all the time to eat just so he can complain. He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
Okay.
You think Maldonado was spying on you?
He definitely was,
Not
guy.
surprising.
Okay.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife. Sure, I can decrypt the memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
Perfect.
Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude? Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she... Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice. Chelsea Bando, the Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her. So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god with all this conspiracy stuff. Me and Archie are buds. just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Another item on my to-do list today is checking
All
out
things
Maldonado's
that
regular
I am
office
also
that's
happy
on the
about.
street.
Yes, thank you. I am Detective Tex Murphy.
Ricard's at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Talk to Hologram.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Asking more questions.
Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
That's unfortunate.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory. The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough. That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels. I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
Check out, see if this other place is open now, or it might be closed.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue.
Nice ladder. It's a nice ladder. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. This equipment is survey. Yeah, Louis. This SOB. Not even one crate of mixers. Yeah, someone needs to update. Someone needs to update their. Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Okay, I already checked all these areas.
What the hell is that?
That's a SPOPAD, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt.
That wasn't there yesterday.
Well, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of...
Oh wow, that actually worked.
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
It's locked. I won't be able to... It's locked. It's locked. Now that's a handsome... The police have been here and set up a SPOPAD.
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
So that's good to know. That was like an obstacle to clear, so I know at some point I'm gonna have to return to this building, and I don't have to worry about that. I wonder if there's anyone I could travel to in my car. Nope. Not at the moment. ask you more
Always
questions.
happy to help out my best tenant. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my... That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his new... I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs. That's a risk I'm...
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
So yeah, I'm supposed to prove that I am part of the Russian, a white Russian. That's what it said in the freaking message I got in the morning.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Maltese Falcon.
No messages on the article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? My friend Louis runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop. Whoa, I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what are they paying me for? It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. That was a waste of time.
Oh, the glow stick is gone. That's interesting.
As I made it perfectly clear. Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been...
Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have what I need. That's Maldonado's office.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bed.
Sigma game. Oops.
Brett.
Emily? Oh, man. I hope she's doing this to get through school. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. It's the depressed man's kitchen. What's this?
Okay, oh, it's security key for Llama Club. Who's that? Picture of a woman.
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met? That woman knew me, but hung up quick. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Oh God, this
I hope
is,
you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Brothers
Now, I have a very
of,
strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
But man, he sure looked like one. Yuck. It's the only Roach hotel where you have hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been motel postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses.
My next clue. And it's all the way at this like place at the Llama Club.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado... cigarettes. Yummy.
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Okay. It definitely says do not play. This is gonna be a hole in one. Giggity. Yep, it's gonna go right for your forehead.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant. Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here. Wow, this would match my bedspread perfectly. I wonder where they got it. Only the most prestigious people are invited to this club. Nice cowboy hat.
Somewhere there's got to be something to do here, 'cause I haven't gotten anything from.
Wow, this would match my beds. Yeah. The Clean Air Act was abolished after it. Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here. The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant. Wow, this would match my bedspread perfectly. I wonder where they got it.
I could probably start showing picture People
The bell will be
woman.
You know, it used to real. I know for a fact I've never seen this box before because if I had,
You're no. You're no. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Miss... Lovely. Oh, she...
More questions? That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap.
She had
so
to
she
be.
seemed to know her stuff.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still... Who's that?
Hey, what can I do for you? I might have seen this lady in here not long ago.
Okay.
Didn't catch your name.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope.
Yes, please.
Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Nice.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero. Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see it from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Warlocks.
That's what they call them. Some new, crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here. Didn't mean to freak you out.
That's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue.
She's the person that shot you, your hat. This guy. What the fuck is the matter with this guy?
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
really shouldn't keep these things on the floor. Germs?
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. See what's going on.
This guy's definitely got head trauma. I saw him get hit with a lead pipes like 6 times.
Well, you should know I've been hit in the head a lot, but it's never caused amnesia before. I'm wondering if maybe I'm just hallucinating. Is there any way to tell?
There sure is. Yep. Alright. So tell me what happened.
Well, I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out, cause some short-term memory loss, but for 7 years. Let's see that mark on your arm. We'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Mostly, I think I forgot to mention that I'm allergic to needles.
I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there too. Have you ever had an implant?
Look, I just want my figure to be in proportion.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
I bet one of the things to say is no. They're all no.
Sure, if we can get it done in 5 minutes. While we're waiting, though, could I ask you a few questions?
Let's just keep this professional, shall we? I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded. I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
Okay.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Towers.
Nice. This is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
Really? Oh, good, it's open.
Yeah, it's not my style. Yeah, it's not my style. Nothing adds personality to a room like throw pillows. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not my style.
Oh, there's some type of puzzle here. Okay.
Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Hello. There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway. Baseball card. Used to collect these as a
are gonna be
kid.
important.
Now I collect past due notices. Now that was a terrible year for wine. Say hello to my little friends. Ah, the soothing, sultry siren song of a redcapped. Now that was a terrible year for wine. Nothing I can use. Well, this looks cheap. A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that. Must be a Barry Bond. Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game. Who sells seashells by the seashore? Who sells seashells by the seashore? Now that is my kind of book.
Neurosurgeons for dumbasses.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. Well, that might come in handy. Well, this looks cheap. Really? They found someone to eat this crap? You can really judge a person by the kind of groceries they buy. King Twinkie is the only royalty I recognize. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Okay, let's look at this.
Well, that might come in handy.
Baseball card.
Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible. There must be something I can eat around here. It's no good to me without alcohol. It's no good to me without alcohol. Ah, delicious jams. Salty. Cookies? Nope. Tasty. Never, ever stick your hand in a toast. Yep, that's a sink. This coffee's been out here for days. That's a terrible place for a petri dish. Magnets. How do they work?
This
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Ice block.
Ah, delicious jams. I think that's upside down. I think that's upside down.
That's normal. Right side up.
Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem. Boy, I try not. My landlord always a remembrance of a much simpler. Keep out of I find moisturizing to be the most important part of a daily routine. Oh, I always put out fresh towels for my gas. Lord knows I could use a plunger at my place. Another Mike and Ike hammer candy combo. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Tsunami! Tsunami! Tsunami!
Okay,
Rub-a-dub-dub. Let's see. Yeah, I believe that's a towel. Rummaging through trash cans can be considered a low point.
No bidet? Sick.
Okay, is there anything to check here?
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies. Nice.
Some crates should never be opened. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean. Now I could use that.
Oh, here's where the baseball cards are gonna go.
This frame needs 9 baseball cards. Maybe try something else. There's just no accounting for good taste. just some books. Wrong form of hits. Oh, sure. No, that's not important. Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this. No, that's not important. Oh, I don't think a lot of stuff. Takes a man of exquisite... There's just no accounting for good taste. There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum.
Oh man, I feel you.
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
Mayhaps have 6 out of 9. Okay. Go check upstairs.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
It's like flying around me.
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Okay. Nothing in here.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset. I need to enter a greeting phrase under the alphanumeric keypad.
A greeting phrase? What?
I need to enter a greeting phrase under the alphanumeric keypad.
Okay, I tried hello.
Nope, nothing worthwhile on the... Yeah, just some books. Nope, nothing... Yeah, just some books. Well, no big bad wolf will be getting in here. Well, no big... Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom. Well, no big bad wolf will be getting in here. Yeah, just some books. Vertical stripes make these chairs look taller than they actually are. Gross. This bowl is full of fruit. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be... No, I could use that.
Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9. I'm missing 2 more.
It's just plant. An old Zoom portable music device.
Yo, I remember.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. I wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in, it's just planned. Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. On my side? Yeah, just some books. I don't know if just looking at these makes me tired. Perfect place to keep a midnight. Oh, perfect for. Oh man, I hate retro things. Just looking at these makes me tired. Sulfuric acid can be very useful in cleaning chemistry equipment. Surely, after all we've been through, this petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frank...
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription. Well, that was stupid. Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need... Must be a Barry Bonds baseball. It's got an asterisk on it. A collector's edition of Matt Q-Base Tyler baseball card. Well, this looks cheap. Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of baseball. Reminds me of the time I tried to cook meatloaf. Nothing I can use. Now that was a terrible... Now that was a... Yeah, just some books. Well, there's one. Now that was a terrible year for wine. Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Okay.
Hey, buddy! You know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron! Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency. Well, let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 chairs. There's room for every member of the Brady family. That's not my style. That's not my style. Reminds me of the time I think someone may have a drinking problem. Really? They found someone to eat this? Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance. Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1, a friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Oh, but I tried that. I guess I must have been the wrong numbers. Okay, what was the numbers again?
I don't know what I was thinking.
It was 43, 55, 6. Perfect. Secret laboratory. Ooh, day 3. Nice, you've progressed. I'm still missing 2 baseball cards for that one puzzle. Drugs, guns, and what was that? Or the Fast and Furious.
to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual. She's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the
Dang,
vidphone. I
look at
knew
that
I
gun.
had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking
I'm
here?
sorry.
He ties a shoe for an
Yeah,
hour,
Chuck,
or he
that
walks
I'm
in a burger
blocking the
barn
view.
with dynamite in his pants?
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His
My
work kept
bad.
him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
I have my doubts about Ariel Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap.
Oh, come on. She's just getting ready to play the field. I'd like to bring her over for a debugging session.
Okay, enough. Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret Leonard. Just the place to conduct some business.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
Oh, what a very hospitable guest room. I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see rook.
670. Okay.
This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
Is it 670?
That's interesting. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Nothing I can use.
Anatomy books. Something tells me the doctor got... Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Just looking at this gives me an... Yeah, that's not important. Unfortunately, it's not the tunnel of love. Looking at medical posters...
A silver tray. Boy, this place is fancy.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are oh, what a very hospitable guest room. Yeah, he's looking a little under the weather. Yeah, that's not. It's a synaptic snafu. It's a choose your own adventure neurology book. It's a shame no one's if I found a flash drive, nice style work. Just the place to conduct some business. Well, I wonder what's on this little... you need a... Yeah, that's not important. This memory stick probably works on the computer in Bauer's MRI room. Nice tile work.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the
Yep,
risks.
that sounds like what happened
They
to
warn
you,
that
man.
eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
So, a fancy device that wipes your memories, Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you.
This cabinet might have something interesting in it. You need a PhD to understand any of you need a PhD to understand any of these books. You need a PhD to... Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. Surely, after all we've been through... Yoink.
Nice. That was on 9.
I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
Oh, what the heck? Ask the total 17 all directions. With a calculator to do some math here. So what is that? 6 plus 7 equals 13 plus 2. What is that? 6 plus 7 equals plus 2 plus 4. Oh no, plus 3. Plus 7 plus 2 plus 3. That's actually 2. Plus 3 equals 7 equals. Let's put the 7 over here. So 6 plus 7 equals 13 plus 2, 15, 16, 17. Wait. 6 plus 7 plus 2 plus 3. Okay, so that can't be done. How about 9 plus 3 plus 2 15, 16, 17. I would need it. Also, like, this can't be it either. Can you do really big numbers like what's 9 plus 8? I can't. The 9 and the 8 can't be the same thing, so. Okay. So 9 plus 1 plus 4 plus 7. 9 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. So 9 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1, 17. Okay, so this is 17 right now. So now this has to also be 17 going this way. Alright, so how can I do that? So now let's do this like a Sudoku puzzle. So 1 plus 6 plus, let's say, what is this? Plus 8 plus 2 equals 17. Okay, so first 9 plus 5 equals 14 plus 7 equals 21 plus 2. I see, this can't be. 1 plus 6 equals 7 plus 8 equals 15 plus 2 is 17.
I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
My math right here, 9 plus 3 equals 12 plus 4 equals, okay. plus 3 plus 4 plus 7. Nine plus 4 plus 3 plus 1. This equals 17. So 1 plus 5 plus 7 plus 2 equals 15. Okay. And the bottom one is 9 plus 6 plus 8 plus 2. So I feel like I'm getting close. 1 plus 5 equals 6 plus 7 plus 8, 21. You know, I wonder if ChatGPT could help me with this puzzle. Hey, can you help me solve a puzzle in a video game? I'll describe it to you. There are 9 cards in total. They are in to be placed in a triangular formation. The cards are numbered 1 to 9. I have to arrange the card that all sides equal 17 in total. Can you solve this? Let's see if ChatGPT could do it. Sure, I'll be happy to help to solve the problem to arrange the cards in triangular. I'll say meaning the following combination. Again, let's list all the possible cards that add up 17. That's what I thought. One's got to be okay, but it can't be adjacent to 9 as the highest number. So the remaining is a. Now let's consider nothing to have a 2. From this count, we can see that 2 must be one of the corners of the triangle. However, it can't be adjacent to 8. So, as the highest number remaining, you can see where do I have my 2 placed right now? Okay. Let's try to do this like this. Okay, we can see that 2 must be one of the corners of the triangles. However, it can't be 8 adjacent to 8, as the highest number remaining is 7. Now let's look at the 3. This must they have 3. And in these combinations, we can see that 3 must be one of the corners. It can't be adjacent to 7. So 3 has to be over here. Let's consider combination to have 4. Must be and these combinations 4 must be one of the corners. Not really. It kind of helped, but I'm still stuck. Basically, it's there's only 3 corners to the triangle with 4 cards in between. The numbers cannot repeat. I have to just move the cards around. It's in rows of 4. Corners of the triangle. We need to find combination that up and fit the numbers of 1 4 if we can. So the first arrangement should be straight arrangement. Okay, so let's try this arrangement. This is the 6 arrangement. Alright, so 1 3 5 and 8 it says here, and then it says there's the number 2 Remember, the cards only total 1 to 9. Sorry, boss, but can you tell me what the valid combination should be? And refer to them as baseball cards. I definitely have all the baseball cards numbered 1 through 9. Baseball. The puzzle is very specific.
I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
All 3 rows need to total 17 in all directions.
I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
Starting with the first one, we have 3 cards to choose from. We all lost. This is from the first card in the row is bottom. To achieve a total of 17 in each row, we need to find the total card set up to 16. Since the Campy, you give me the simplified answer to the 3 rows now. Starting with row 1, then row 2, then row 3. think it may have put me on the right track. 1 plus 2 equals 3 plus 5 plus 4 1 plus 2 plus 9 plus 4. One is going to be, let's try this, 8 plus 1 plus 6 plus 2 7 5 3. The next row should be 'Alright, I'm just gonna look up the freaking thing. This is some ChatGPT and me.
Pawn weekly. Lots of cash. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times. The drawer inside this safe, lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity. Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important. I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case. It's one of my business. No messages on the vid phone. It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero. I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor.
So your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in heavy crime.
You think I'm going to solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
So, how much are we talking here?
Do you have an action figure? I want something money can't buy.
I used to have a Pez dispenser.
No, I want an action figure of you.
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did, how do I know what's on the memory stick's even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
It's not always like that.
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Fine. Name your price.
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? Press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million pieces.
You think I did that?
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that you have no idea where this freeze gun is. Yeah, I thought so.
don't know.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here. We need to talk.
Do we have to, really?
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Well, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
It's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
You know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching me?
I think so.
No, that could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else? The freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Can't help you with that.
Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength, courage, protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah. Whoa, better. I used to love the game of Twisty. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in two separate sleeping bags. Did someone leave these on? Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only. Padlocking the... Looks like someone has already... Fool me once, rubber spaghetti. Shame on you. Fool me twice. It's a key to a padlock. Well, that was stupid. Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only. Well, that won't work. That leads to Rusty's roof. This needs a key. That leads to Rusty's roof.
Okay. Up on the roof.
I see they put Rusty's zip line back in place. Okay.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
Oh, the dog killed me.
Yeah, I need a zip line trolley to place on that rope.
Just was an evil dog.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with...
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Can't believe I actually got this guy a friggin' freeze gun. I thought that was gonna be like one of those shenanigan quests.
You got...
Fine. I'll tell you what. You say one word about this to anybody, and I'll deflate the tires in your wheelchair. I'm in enough trouble with the cops.
Fine, okay, I won't say anything. Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so cool.
Merry Christmas.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber, but that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So, were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Tell me about that.
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator. Real old school. He worked for some powerful, influential people. But then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here. The Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me the same way.
Do you want some coffee?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I gotta tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back.
sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other things.
Well, I think it's time for the big sleepover. I'll make popcorn.
Six hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Somebody once said, you can't change the past, only the course you're on. And that's what I intend to do. It's time for me to take my ship in a new direction. Being with Taylor last night felt comfortable. She accepted me as I am. Maybe I ought to accept myself in the same way. Still, I know I'm in the middle of something sinister, and I've got to deal with it. I've got to find a way to get my recent memory back. Then I can go forward and start a new day. As Taylor was leaving, she slips me a key to a place called the Resort. Said it might provide some insights about myself of the last few years. She wasn't kidding. Nitro case shattered? By Tex Murphy? When did I become an attention seeker? These watches are worth a small fortune. I'm hoping this newspaper article is not some sentimental keepsake. Looks like I like to wear sunglasses at night.